There we go. Found thy mic. Thou dost hath found thy mic, and we'll begin the continuation of Dawntrail. Okay. Let's see here. Alright. Oh, I'm right next to someone else. Oh god. And LSA is being covered by... who's this guy? Oh no, not that. Here we go. Dancer. Oh wow. Alrighty then. Alright then. Okay. Nobody's here yet. Seems like a lot of people are actually tuning in to enjoy it. There you are, Jin. Like I said, debatable. The ring you made for Boklama is pretty, but I'll give that to her at the end of her adventure when she becomes Dawn Servant. If she does. Like I said, still debating on whether anything should go through. But let's continue the story. And next I'll get boots. Can you hear me though? Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rites, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Okay, good. Oh, jeez. One sec. Freaking... something. Sorry. I had to check something. Alright, I'm back. And... But it's not without merit that you should know. Solara does mention missing Roman. Wise, yes, but impossible. A Tayembek traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds. If Erenville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Dawntrail. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Mary? Who's still pissed about being outed? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. I don't know if that's you, Zuki, but hey, what's up? As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Dawntrail some 20 years ago. Any whom I reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Oh. Cool. A grizzled villager? What? Plymouth. This fellow looks promising. Definitely older than I am. I hope someone in Ikbrax knows something. A foreign mage 20 years ago. Excuse me. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. Baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing. Mind, if anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Humbo Ruk. He was already Jabrak. Rocks then. Baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Did he travel to Yachtail with Cryle as a baby? Thank you. Thank you, Jin. But did you hear what I said about, wait, who's still pissed about being outed? You didn't tell me that, Jin. Hello again. Do you require assistance? Oh, wait a minute. Do you mean Alice falling into the, into one of the holes? Oh my goodness. Oh, but seriously though, did you hear what I said about, what's it called? About, Solaris actually mentioning she misses Roman? A foreign mage passed through in Ikbrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Huh? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrax, Master Galuf. Master Galuf. Oh, okay, cool. Oh good, you did hear me. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? He's looking away. I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. He knows more than he lets on. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes. Before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakoi claimed Yachtail as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower roof forests, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. Yeah, he does. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Huh. Wait, who is that walking in the background? Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Mary. May I ask a moment of your company? Sure. Go on. We'll wait for you. Okay, nah, but deadass, someone was moving around in the background. Oh, never mind. He's supposed to be. Is that how they are? Okay, that appearing in the background is not okay. Okay, yeah, that's how he is. Damn, this appearing in the distance all of a sudden is scary. Okay, so yeah, it was actually just truly nothing. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. It's the cenote? Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay. YOLO! Ow. Well, Mary's fine. Funny thing about having ether. You literally regenerate to your full health no matter what. Like, once you're outside of battle, and your ether is at rest, you literally regenerate any scrapes, wounds, or bruises after a while. But once your ether is out, like, technically, once you have no more to spend for, you know, until you rest, your bruises and cuts stay. Funny enough, though, everything, if you have ether, you have a very, very, very minuscule regenerative factor to yourself. Because even if you're in battle, you're still regenerating just that little bit. So even while you have open wounds, during battle, they're just slowly closing. Very slowly, actually. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Oh. Basically, yeah. I have, like, the most minor of healing factors. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wilclamont. It pretty much does explain my ability to prolong fights. Now, since you guys have ether, you all have, like, literally the most weakest of all healing factors, but a healing factor nonetheless. Because of your ether. I'm thinking cousin. No. Well, it does me well to hear that. Or fa- My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Chabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. Oh, 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Oh. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamook. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Jabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who could one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Jabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Gulu Jaja. She is the daughter. Hunmu Rock, you are the father. Oh shit, so that's his daughter. Though she was born to lead the Jabral, fate had a better plan for Wilklamont. Only the Dawn Servant and I knew the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. Oh. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant Elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Of course. Well, Mary, of course, agrees to that. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolo, but a concerned father. Huh. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray, breathe not a word of this to anyone. Of course. That is actually crazy. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, that quick spin back for the music? Nah. And now I have the full set. No, I do not. Still missing the gloves and the headband. And the head wrap, or helmet. Oh, there you go. Taking a stand. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please, do not keep the third promise waiting. If they actually intend to... I'm not even there yet, but I hope Mary will be able to handle shit. They catching rounds, it's crazy. Hey man, you gotta let stuff... You gotta let canon be canon. And like I said, the moment that she becomes Dawn Servant and declares Bakul Jaja an enemy of the crown, his head is mine. Fuck y'all doing this shit. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, you know what this means? Finish speaking with Homu Rock, have you? Jin, you know what this means? Upon speaking with Lokamont, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view the scenes in their entirety. And a whole instance is gonna play out. You better let me count. Not a chance. You know how this shit goes. You're back. So what did Hanmu Rock want? Mary playing the quiet one. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the tying back traverse still isn't clear yet. Talking about even more rocks. And I think I'll take this opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has me worn out. I understand that shit, but I ain't letting shit slide. Yeah, you're gonna have to. Cause then how will we explain the rest of what happens here? Not only that, but literally a bunch of questions on what the hell, on who the hell you were to marry. And then the fact that I literally have to, after you intervene, my ass will literally appear out of nowhere and kick your ass back through a portal. A nap does sound tempting. Oh my fucking gosh. These people are gonna try shit again. A moment, promise. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? Right in front of me, right in front of Mary, too? I'll take the kick. I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? Trying to use leverage? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. And you do know I'm following as well. Well, Mary's following. And to be honest, I'm currently not seeing what Mary's up to right now. As I'm kind of preoccupied with Kona.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
I don't give two shits. I mean, depending on what Mary does, you could intervene.
Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here!
Actually, you do have to give two shits. Considering if you get involved, that means you're related to me. And so therefore that means that you get me involved into political bullshit. That means I become an enemy of Tuliolo for interfering with the right of succession. I hope you do know that, Jin.
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Whew.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Homoruk my...
What was that glitch?
Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages!
Wait a minute, am I gonna be playing as
Come on,
Woklama
then.
in this fight?
You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
I shit you not, in Shadowbringers and
such
Endwalker,
heroic
they had me
caterwauling
playing
promise.
as other people.
I'm shaking.
They had me playing as other Scions. I played as...
Guard our
Even
hostage
in
well.
Stormblood, they had
We
me playing as
wouldn't want to
Y'shtola,
tempt
Lord
any
Ian.
thoughts of
They had me
rescue.
playing as, what's his face? As, Alice, Alphino. They had me playing as, Thancred, too.
By the by, Housecat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Oh,
Well,
nah.
what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
Am I actually going to be playing as Woklamot in this instance?
I know I didn't hear you right.
Back down before you get hurt. Don't worry, the scary adventurer will try anything funny. I know for a fact this is something Mary would say.
Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
Am I going to be playing as
I'm
Woklamot in
going
this
to become
instance?
Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
I am. Oh fuck, I am. Oh no. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. In this yeah, I knew it! You will play as Woklamot! Through skillful combat, Woklamot will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Oh shit. Deal great damage. They will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Beg me what? Nah, if I'm playing... No, if the player is playing... No. If the player is playing as another character, it means they are going to win or survive. Because when I played as Lord Hien, I had to fight to survive till Mary and I got there. Alice, no, Alphino had to survive until we got there. Again, debatable, bro. Nah, what are these limit breaks? I want to see. If she's playing as warrior, no, she has an axe, so they're probably defensive limit breaks. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. What do I have? Dawnlit Conviction. When coming back, you will fire as well. Okay. Let's put this away. Speak of the Luate. Kill the Brock. Okay. So she has combos. Luatini Pulse. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing now.
Come, you mangy housecat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds!
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt!
I made the right choice.
No more tricks, Bakul Chacha. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior? Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Oh,
Can't keep up.
okay. All right. Now I know.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritated bastard! It's time we finish that. This is the end for you, kitten.
Magic standard.
Know your place.
Uh-oh.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Clear it up, son! Why won't you die? Fine! I'll show you the true power of the Blessed!
Quick time event.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last!
Oh, shit.
That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the like of you!
Damn.
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Here we go.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us! You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh-ho! The great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Coincidence. I changed. She wasn't like this before.
Damn! If he was allowed to be here. Oh. And there's her keystone. Did I say you were allowed to be here? I know for a fact you're just cheering from your universe, though. I know you're cheering from Nock.
I reclaim what you stole.
Now she only has one more to go.
How could this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
Funny
You've
enough,
caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks.
funny enough, she just lacked the confidence. She already had the power. She just lacked the confidence to use her power precisely as she needed.
Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents.
And not only that, but the fact that the first sign that I knew that she was actually legitimately powerful was when we first went on an instance dungeon with her. When we were fighting the freaking Titan Toucan Sam. That's when I knew. Because she broke out of the hole that the motherfucker had us in. She broke out of it and defended all of us from it. So, yeah. She had this in her the whole time. What the hell do you have to say, Jin? Knack. Okay.
No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Titan. He'd say that, but he was a little shit.
No. No.
What? What was that? Wait, what was that?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
He had the way blocked?
What? That was his doing?
Motherfucker. Okay.
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk.
You didn't want us going there. Hold on.
What's worse than...
Nah, that's crazy. My girlfriend sent me a YouTube short, and it was crazy. What's the worst thing about working in a pharmacy? Nah, what was it?
Worse than murder.
What's the worst thing about working in a pharmacy, you ask? Seeing your boyfriend come in to buy a Plan B with your best friend behind him. That is diabolical. Okay, but he doesn't want us to go there?
The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
Okay, yeah. Do they have no loyalty to him?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over.
I like the design of their weapons. They are intriguing.
We'll release the hostage.
Just like that, they all gave up. I know, right? That shit is crazy. Oh boy, and here comes the so-called hostage, aka Woklamat's father. I wouldn't be surprised if she ran up and hugged him. Alright. Or at least gave him a hug.
I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
That is hilarious. They said I don't get paid enough for this shit.
It has been
that is
my
true.
honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
He still wants to keep it to just, you're the Dawn Servant's daughter.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant.
She understands that he just wants her to focus on her
Come on.
greater destiny.
Let's rejoin the others.
Oh, come on. At least do what I couldn't do. Give your real father a hug. Alright. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. Thank you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Yay! What's happening now? Oh, another cutscene? Earlier in the Second Promises camp. Oh! Okay, we'll see what what Kona is doing. Along with I.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
And rest and recover we shall.
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
Never is.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tudi Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage? That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said.
So you already knew.
And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
Throughout all this, I'm literally saying nothing because it's literally up to him to realize what
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
Because now he's coming into the role that he knows he has to take.
If we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this. And in time, they'll come to support you as we do.
That's...
You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
That's rich coming from Thancred.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Pragmatic, disconnected. Well, not really disconnected, but more like too caught up in your own ways to not see what's around you. Oh, I was about to say, ain't nowhere. Sweet gloves. And lastly, the hat. So what's the state of the Tianbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I assume. Murok said he would notify us as soon as work was done. That perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Waklamat's stolen keystone. Actually, only our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. And then she retells of what just happened. Sometimes the most noble people can be blind. That's true. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Beck Traverse is now safe for travel. And we finally can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketan Ram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketan Ram in Mamuk, and was instructed in the establishment of friendly relations between the Tabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they are like, the people of Mamuk are also Tuliolo. If I'm to be Dawn's servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Shibrok to build besides. Thank you for everything, Hanmurak. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Zbrit Cinderfield, due southeast. Now, what are your thoughts, Hanmurak? How you have grown indeed. Aww. What's the weather gonna be like? So that she who does not pay heed to the skies will most surely get wet. Sound advice if you ask me. Would you like to hear what the skies tell us this fine day? Cool. Fair skies all around. Oh boy, of course there is. Well, I have the waypoint anyway, so it'll be fine. Northeast. Oh yeah. I didn't even really take the time to try and look around. I didn't even read that. To the east. There it is. Aren't it 36 to the north? On the other side of the damn lake. That is crazy. I shouldn't have fallen. Piss off. to the west? $90 to the west. There it is. Okay, good. Didn't notice. Huh, never knew ether currents to be this close to each other. To the east. Oh, wow, all the way over this way. Balia border. Southeast. Yep, should've known. This is why I always try to get the writing maps as soon as possible. Literally traveling so quickly. This would have taken me forever. Here it is. Southwest. Nah, not this time. Ow. Oh boy. All this is... Oh, wow. Okay. Alright. Let's see if there's anything over here. Southwest again. Is there nothing over here, or is it all just dead land? Also, you know what? Really? Let's unlock this empty side. Still pointing to southwest, so there's nothing else that's closer. Pretty sure there's no new land here or anything. Yup, just leading out to a corner. Wait, directly to the south? Huh, should have known. Zobret Soli. I don't know what that was. I don't think I want to know. To the southwest. Ha! I would have missed this. Directly to the west. Alright. Pitcher weed? Huh. After seeing that battlefield, I find it miraculous that the Dawn Servant was able to negotiate a peace. Kinda is. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Oh yeah, down here it'll be so damn blue. Team Beak Traverse. Cryo! This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Damn, that's crazy. I can't step onto that in order to see everything. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, let me narrate that again. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. Was he that butthurt about how he got beaten? I'm sorry. That Wokalamot single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. He's not wrong. Nope, here we go. No, I think it was something in his vision. I think so too. Not vision, but more so I would think his memories. Arenville said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. True. Oh, wow. Huh. Leads off to something else over here. I have a feeling that this is where a marker will spawn. Or something else will happen. Here it is, Arenville. Wow. Alluring, isn't it? You can say that again. What? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Paring stone? This is beautiful. Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow. A paring stone? For what? As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. What? Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron. One of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. What? Okay, all this glowing stuff that's flying around is amazingly beautiful. Heterogeneous. Genus ether they emit cause the surrounding floor to glow unique hues, as you can see. Really? Huh. Nice. Alright, so what now? So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Beedril, be merciful. And these three come in, looking at us, looking at a glowing boulder. There you are. Even she is stunned by the view. Blue? It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mammoth can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Oh gosh. I was about to say, I was prepared for her to start running ahead of the group again. Directly south from here, huh? Oh. Oh, it's right here. Huh. Alright. Before stopping here, let's go get... Whoa. Is there a clear path back up? Yes, there is. Okay. I hope there is. Okay. 100 southwest. To the south? Oh, there it is. No, ooh, that's a long distance. I hope the rest of the terrain is not like this, or else I will get lost. I do not do well with hilly terrains. Also, screw their permission, I'm just gonna attune anyways. As this is also my first time visiting Mammoth, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hun Muruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Alright, now we get to see what the full gear looks like. What? That's amazing. I like the feather with the headband. That's cool. I prefer the turban. City of Silence. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hun Muruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Aaronville could come with me, and Alize can go with Kyle. And leaves Mary to accompany Wooklamont. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Oh. A botanist is here. Oh wow, so this place must be rich in like a lot of resources to farm from. Excuse me, doing a bit of breaking and entering. No, not really. Merchant? He won't even acknowledge us. That's crazy. Even on the map, it shows that they won't even talk to us. You can still hear me, right? And see me? I get it. This feels like a ghost town. Rather, they treat us like ghosts. Literature in Boniwa. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care this citizen pays you. Motherfucker. Are they pissed because of what we did to Bakul Jaja? As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Yo, what the fuck? I can imagine I'm kind of getting the same treatment with Kona. Well, while I'm with Kona. Well, probably not. I don't know. Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either? I was prepared for harsh stares and harsh words. But this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. Merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Oh, you mean the same one who ignored me? We can't oh, bro, come on now. Diplomatic solutions. This is why I'm the one who speaks on behalf of everyone when we do our travels. Because you can't talk for shit. How are you a ruler of Nock? Hello there. We'd like to ask you something, if you don't mind. No, you cannot, because your immediate response was, who about to get punted? Oh, so they do speak. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's elector. Could you tell us where they are? He turned around and went to straight doing inventory. I was being comedic, bro. These motherfuckers, bro. Legit have no interest in us. How are we supposed to find an elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure to the west, on the west side of the city, as quickly as you can. Why? I don't like the foreboding music already. Yeah, sure. I believe you. Yeah, wait, no. Shouldn't be. What's happening?
Up there.
What do you mean? What's happening? Oh boy. Of course, Bakul Jaja. Whoa!
Bested by a mere shade.
Zarulja? Wait, mere shade.
Zarulja? Papa?
Wait. No,
Not as you
Gulu
know.
Jaja?
What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
What? Whoa. It's big. Not really. Whoa.
The channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Whoa. That's the elector?
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior. Yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
Oof.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
Superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade.
The first promise fought alone and fell short. But that is now the least of his concerns.
Huh.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Oh shit.
Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Damn. Damn. What is this guy's problem? Well, there go your plans. You stupid fucking gecko. He's still gonna try some shit. Oof. You know he's hurt if he's stumbling a little.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
What the hell is your problem? What's good with you, Surrealja?
When Soralja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Oh.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Oh, for... God damn it. Favoritism.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja.
he doesn't have that confidence anymore.
But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Oh, he's missing a few. He only has 2 of them.
What is this? Where are your keystones?
Message retracted. What's with your continuous... Fine. Yeah, this is some shit. Yeah, this is some shit.
Explain yourself, boy!
And what's your goal in trying to have your son take over the throne? Well...
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack...
Oh, no, correct. Okay.
You can easily take.
Was that real, John?
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
Oh.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
I knew it. He was made. They tried to create another Jaja, a blessed one, themselves, to try and take the role of Dawn Servant, so that they could be supreme. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
And he wasn't the first attempt.
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
I'm there with the group, and even I feel a bit of sympathy.
This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less. So your battle can wait.
I see. She intends to actually try and figure out a way.
Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Either that or he was deceived. Like, actually legitimately deceived by this guy. Honeyed words can go a long way if they act genuine enough. But I don't think Gulul Jaja is
do as you will.
fooled enough.
But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Oh. I'm guessing she's the mother. The mother of Bakul Jaja. And this bastard's wife. I kind of suspected this, because I'm like, he has too much hatred and too much spitefulness, and it has to come from somewhere. It's not just like that on its own. He's not born with that. He was guided like that for a reason. Zoralja was bested in battle. It is kind of hard to believe. I've heard about this channeling art before. Passed down through a certain clan, it employs arcane implements to produce a smoke from which the mage can conjure a shade. The first promises a tenant just now. Did his words not strike you as strange? I will be the one to reach the Golden City, as though he intends to venture there with or without Zoralja. Precisely. He was a victim of circumstance. Oh my gosh, what do you want? I'm playing a game? What's up? You want an ice cream cake? Did you try checking Uber? One sec, guys. I don't need to check Uber because I don't want to check I'm not doing yeah, but I can check got these things for like $15. What do you mean? What did I do to you? Of course you did. Okay. Currently back for a moment. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each felt would judge claimants equally. This Zuriel Ja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would a Dawn servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zuriel Ja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her. Hear what she has to say. Western outskirts, right? Okay, I am back. Yes, I'm alive. Just pour myself my soda, pour my pizza. Alright. Now then, if Zarioja is Boniwa and she is Hobigo, then that means that she is the mother. Oh shit, she laid all of those eggs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. She was the brood mother. Zuzurioja, hope we can trust her. We could do with at least one ally in this city. Right. Thank you for coming. My name is Milaja. Here, we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. Okay. My girl just was like, okay, I gotta call someone back. Alright. Still here, Jin. And what was it you wished to talk about? That's crazy. Tell me, what do you think of Mamook? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. Tell me, what do you think of Mamook? Is what they were trying to say. Damn it. All who remain in this city are devoted into the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, and only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Oh my goodness. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I'm tired. Exhausted by this senselessness. Oh. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Jabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. Okay, rude. This time, anyway. Next time, I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate to have fallen before. One. Quest, only to be overcome. Huh. But no matter how the individual may falter, people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. Oh, should've known. He who united to roll under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility, regardless of your father's virtuous intent, His greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character, and in doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? Oh boy. You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. I'm guessing that the women are sometimes treated as birthing factories, just to get the perfect blessed sibling. That's the vibe I'm getting. There's a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Wait, what do you mean, Tim? I'm sorry, I lost track. Oh, you mean same on the feeling that I got from this, you know, these people's culture? Oh boy. Especially when I say I'm not thrilled to learn at all either. Okay, that meteor is stuck on top of a tree. You won't find sights like these anywhere else. Is that a meteorite up there? Yeah, I knew it! Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Some of the most beautiful visages, locations, and the most horrid of history. I'm holding to that quote. Yep. Oh yeah, hatchery. What the heck is this? The canopy blocks out the sun so completely. It's as if we're in a room without windows. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. Yeah, more or less. Gunners have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Okay, so they have separate huts out in the wilds to act as hunting huts. Interesting. Funny how I'm at MSQ level 94, but I'm already level 97. That just goes to show how much time I put into, oh, jeez. Gok Drak Descent. Oh, gosh. This is the place you wanted to show us. It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted, even to the devout. Nonetheless, I will reveal our secrecy. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Oh boy. There's gonna be a whole shit show. That's a big drop.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
What? Huh.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Ah.
Altered? To what end?
What? Yeah, what?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Oh? Whoa. What? They're similar to chocobos. No. Whoa. Okay, they look amazing. Oh boy. Bakul Jaja?
Bakul Jaja?
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Oh.
Mother!
Oh. What a great big old family
The third promise
reunion.
seeks to learn about Maluk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Oh?
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Oh. The way he said that.
Here.
What?
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabunja. An infant.
What?
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral have no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost.
Should have known.
Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their ships. Only 1 in 100 survive.
What?
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice. I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
There's nothing to hate. He's just a victim of
Then
circumstance.
you have my word.
Tradition.
We'll put a stop to this madness.
To tradition and to greed. That's all he is.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tiral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Well, it wouldn't be... Well, it wouldn't be as difficult as the Garleans.
Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Wow. He's certainly cooperative now.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
No, he's always been different.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
He's always been different. He just... From birth, he's literally had this drilled into his head. He's just had this drilled into his head. He wasn't his real self. All this time, he was just... He was his own father's ambition. His own father was acting through his son. We weren't... All this time, we weren't against Bakugo Jaja. We were against his father. So no, there's nothing to hate. No, he hasn't changed. We're just gonna see the real him now.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Oh.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
Of course he will. At this point, of course he will. Now, the only one left out is Zoralja. The first promise. Hey, Mary. Before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know? Bakugo Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me from my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. The moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? I hear you. Bakugo Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. Right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamook feels desperate enough to do such lengths, to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. $300 to the north. Not yet. Imagine this leads to a dungeon that involves us having to fight the Shade as the final boss of the dungeon. Yeah, these butterflies were trying to run pockets. Oh. This literally just spawned right next to me. What the? Kindly sort, might you spare a moment to help a poor man in need? You see, I'm dealing with a bout of the melancholy, and could do to have spirits lifted. It'll work like this. 1, I stab you. 2, you get stabbed. 3, a great weight is lifted from me. Every art. So what do you say? I'm sorry, what? What? Jin, I don't understand what's happening here. Could you explain? Is this man asking a fight, or is he asking to just... And literally the thing just says, get stabbed. Am I missing something here? They just want to rob me. You're lucky the boss weren't here. It's crazy. Oh, before I could even finish. Oh well. That looks cool. Oh, wait a minute. Is the boss gonna appear? Oh, he is appearing. Oh boy. I don't got to do nothing. I'm not the one who let himself get striped by this here streak of purchase. Oh my goodness. Alright. Cool. Get the fuck out of my sight now. My mount is better than yours. This little distraction was worth it. Oh. Okay, I'll just teleport. I'm not trying to... Already wasted enough time with the, with this stuff. Okay. Hey. Paco Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Scale of trust. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milaja, Noxatural Zouj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zarilaja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakujaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Mary, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Let's try that merchant first. Did I not tell you to move along? Can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A blessed scale. In an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? So Balko Jaja sent you just call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moxatural Zouj at once. Well, that worked rather effectively. Belligerent Boniwa. That scale is... that scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it that you require of me? Balko Jaja bids us come to Moxatural Zouj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Oh boy. Oh, seems like Zarielja did not spread news yet. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Baku Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moxatural Zouj as well. Ah, he actually gave a wave. Motherfucker. Apparently there's an Ajul nursery to the west called Gomaji Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you at Moxatural Zouj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. One more? What the... A mourner? Yo, you are a chunky living piece of bark. Oh, Jin, you here? You're not saying anything in the comments. I have nothing to say to out. That's crazy. Grove worker. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moxaturel Zouj at once. Damn. This thing is like the blessed holy relic of all relics to these people. No, there's a boss over here. Moths are tough? Okay, cool. I'm interested to see what this is about. It's a literal giant moth. Called a ghost moth. Alright, bet. Have at thee, you giant overgrown motherfucker. Oh gosh. He said run it. What did you think I was gonna do? Yeah, Viper is a whole menace and a half. What the fuck? Huh? Interesting. It's called a branch bearer too. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, what cutscene am I gonna see now? Where's Wooklamont? Oh! Oh, she went to go get Kona. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Lama T, need to remind you that this ride is a competition. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. Aw. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I'm at your disposal. He's definitely acting like an advisor. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wokalamat, third promise of Tuliolo. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. Ooh, here we go. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Oh, currently I'm still oblivious to what's happening. So I don't know what's going on with Bako Jaja and Wokalamat. Only Mary does. And Mary is just currently whispering to me what the developments. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wokalamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Ah. Yeah, without him we wouldn't have been able to get this done. Baku Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. No, you wouldn't hear me say anything. You just feel a slight tremble in the multiverse. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. I felt it. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Now you see, even Bako Jaja came to the conclusion that she is best fit for the throne. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Aww. Not yet. Well, not only that, but I just noticed Bako Jaja is a mama's boy. Let's keep an eye out for Zerilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Oh wow, this is a lot of people. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Momuk's people however I... Do you blame him? She is the only one who cares about him, and not what he is capable of doing. Yeah, I know that. I know that very well. Oh, whoopsie. He's only... okay. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Mamuk speaks. Now we're in level 95, and we'll soon get to that dungeon. Rust red, sea fog blue, plum purple. Alright, Mary. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Zabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forced to struggle to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hobigo and Boniwa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Okay. This land was once rich with ore, but the Alcoy did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing will make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. But that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Let's talk to the Hobigo first. Oh wow, we're talking to more Boniwa than Hobigo. Interesting. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika, Banana, and Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you'd like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. The forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolo, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land. One that's all your own. Okay. So, irrigation, trade, and technical well-being. That's understandable. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people were here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Arenville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they makes the plants grow blue? Glow blue? Or at its significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. I'll watch over things here while you're away. Go and help the third promise however you can. Sweet. Oh, I thought it was casting a spell to harm me. Joy Selvas. Oh shoot. Okay, I'm back. Crisis averted. And my gosh, that was heart-wrenching, adrenaline-inducing. I never ran so fast down the stairs. I practically flew, skipping steps down the stairs. Jesus, oh my gosh. Alright. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. You're so... Yes, I did. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to use these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned jewel tree. Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor. Perhaps you and Cryo could lend your expertise as well? I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we could prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of a meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Oh, wow. No way is what I'm not gonna try. So the reason this tree grew so big is because of the meteorite's energies. I'm so glad all this is shallow waters. Too big for our purposes, but a shard of it might do. Ironville, if you would. I should have brought better tools. Oh, here we go. Meteorite shard. Feels reminiscent to Final Fantasy 15. The more fragments together, the better. Let's all do what we can. Oh. Oh wow. Fell off from the tree. Alright, so 1 or 2 more here. Oh. This one was literally hiding. Sweet. And now we go this way. Much obliged. Now... Wait, seriously? Oh gosh. Wait, why did you step away from the pot then if you're cooking? Jada. Okay. Just, okay. You says the one who gave me attitude in the first place. I don't want to hear it from you. No. Alphino, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to wait our arrival at Moxatural Zouj, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. I do not want to be famous. I do not. Shut your mouth. Because you do not speak on my behalf of what I wish. No, you do not. You're talking nonsense. Then get water. What's stopping you? What do you mean? I don't know, maybe. No, you didn't. I'm just messing with you. I mean, I kind of figured because today was probably just a lot of rain. Ah. Okay. How's your day, though? Did I do something to you? Now it's my turn to ask. What did I do? I existed. So just my existence is a problem now. And you ask what my problem is. I'm sorry, what? What tea were you even trying to drink? We've done all we can. The rest, you must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlene devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Mary. I can feel it. Defeat of the Brotherhood. Oh, we're getting to that now. Oh boy. I'm sure Zerilja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. Why don't you feel good? What's wrong? Oh. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawnservant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bako Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their report soon. Maybe some fresh air will do you some good? Okay, why do you mock me? What did I do to you? Huh? Mm-hmm. Sure. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Who are the others? Oh, right, Bako Jaja and his mother. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Well, here we go. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you placed in Blessed Siblings. Why they are important to you. The overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. Like, how do you not feel good? Is it your stomach or a headache? Oh. Maybe you should try some medication. Tylenol, maybe? Ibuprofen? Jada? From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, and thus your understandable desire for new land? However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the nodule and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you all know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlayan, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Linkbro. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Papoto and tomato from Tyrol, so too might Mamook benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najol here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamook will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. And then cues a real child coming in out of nowhere. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there is another way, for our children and our home will no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, and not this time. Would you say a few words, Mary? Both old and new, you kind of like. Let's go with something that they understand. Because they don't know about the star. They don't know about light banishing darkness. But they know Valigarmanda. The Sky Ruin? The great Gulul Jaja himself struggled to even seal it. We've said what we wanted to say. Now you see, that had a bigger impact. I knew it. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamook's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please, live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zareelja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. I don't think so. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. I feel like I can read his mind. We're counting on you, Boklamat. Then watch this guy turn this into a whole gosh darn freaking dungeon. Boklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. Never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zareelja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Level 99 already? Damn. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, beset on all sides by high ground. Oh gosh, it's an instant battle. Someone has gone to fetch Zerilja. He should be here soon. In their entirety. Oh boy, here we go. He placed the pot down.
Zerilja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Here we go.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Watch him still try and be difficult.
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja.
Still here,
the
Jin?
finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Kona?
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case...
Wait a minute. He's the only one! Damn!
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate.
She's the only one in the running for the right of succession now! Quite literally! Bako Jaja is
scheming?
Bako Jaja is disqualified by his own father.
I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in father's footsteps.
Zerilja legit got disqualified. Kona was the only one. He pulled the strap. He said this. I am no longer participating. I know my role. So now I'm free to join War Clement's retinue.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me.
War Clement.
You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
Even she was shocked for a good 2 seconds.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
Unless it's the guy who literally fought Gulu Jaja to a standstill,
Gulu
also
Jaja,
on their side.
Mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
I get around too.
Everyone ready?
Oh shit, wait a minute. Is this a raid? Are we doing a raid? Aaron Bro won't be joining the fight. Yep, he's gotta back away. 2, 3.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Oh, here we go.
Bear witness to our resolve.
And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Uh-oh.
These blaze sundered Baligarmanda scales.
Oh, there we go.
Blades of fire rain.
Oh, shoot. Forgot about that.
Take that!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth.
Oh, barbarian bastard!
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames.
None can outrun my flames.
Whew. Not enough. But together, we shall triumph. Right on the mark. You're not alone.
We'll get through this.
I know not who you are. Are your blood, tenacity?
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Oh. Quick time event. Oh shit, what he couldn't do before.
By Crimson Wrath be sundered.
Oh.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuleyola!
Okay, so what he just pulled was literally a sword as hot as a goddamn star.
old man for you.
He's a whole ass raid. He's not happy.
I refuse to accept this.
Of course you do.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
What? Whose voice was that?
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Tanqua?
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
Escanor wants his fucking location.
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Ketenram?
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
Ketenram, oh my gosh. This mother is still...
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
Pickled cabbage?
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat.
You can't speak up against.
To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
Oh yeah, he cannot speak up against this guy at all. He cannot. This guy is literally part of his close council. This bastard was the overseer. Yes, he was.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
I'm sorry, wait, hold up. Didn't you just get on Zaralja's ass about, you know, not calling upon his allies? You're the Autarka from Mamuk. Show some dignity.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
No, wait, hold up, wait a minute. Oh my fuck, oh no. He didn't actually have the full capabilities of the real Gulul Jaja. You know why? Yes, it's a shade, but here's the reason why. This shade didn't show anything of his ability to use ether to duplicate himself. You didn't see. Remember, Mary's duel showed, well, and also mine, showed him making multiple duplications of himself for attacks as well. Now imagine if he had multiple duplications of, you know, if the Shade made multiple duplications of himself, pulling that same giant fuck-off sun sword from out of, and literally, yo, had that been full power, you would have been fucked. Nah. Oh no, with me there, we would have been fine. If it was just Mary, okay, maybe she'd have just a tiny bit trouble, but she'd still get through it.
How would you have us reclaim our glory
With friendship and community. With us.
A few things have already come up for solutions.
You need to rule. You should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Now we just have to find out where the Golden City is. And then she will have completed the rite of succession and will have become Dawn Servant.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
Oh, the way she said Kona.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Actually, he practically exceeded mine.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed.
Hackneyed?
I am truly grateful to have met you.
Damn, don't make you cry in front of my friends.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
If you have any more other challenges for me.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
Oh, true. Oh, true. I guess we're still bound for one more journey. Even I have to abide by contracts.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
These contracts are practically written promises, so even I have to uphold them. So I'll first escort Kona back to home, and then I'll join Wuk-Lamat.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Can you join up with them? I have no idea what you mean. My question is, when is Y'shtola gonna make an appearance? She is supposed to be, like, around here, too. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Oh, here we go. The bullets shit. What do you mean missing? She won't be missing. She'll just be taking naps. And I'll be carrying her either on my back or in my arms. Third promise. Ah, you brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it. Milalja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. Limping. Limping? Nah, she'll be fine. She'll just look like she ate too much. And smiling uncontrollably. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now, it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we shall have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Oh, he's unsure. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Spoken like a true ruler. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mammoth grow. But what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. Oh, the real jaw. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Baku Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long, only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mumuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolo. Okay, damn, she truly does deserve to be the next Dawn servant. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. She's right. Thank you, their promise. Thank you for everything. If I had a chance, what would that chance be? What would you do? You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. Ah, she's still on about the cabbage. The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. Finally. Okay, real talk. I would throw a lot away My hair, my kingdom, all of it. For what? Oh boy. Well, time to get started with, you know. Alright. Who? Your mother? Well, stepmother? Who said I'm judging? That's you. That's just all you. That's what you wish for. Who am I to judge? I already tried throwing a lot away to try and see if I can make amends with my father, but he's the one who threw that shit into the fucking grave. Oh, wow. I wasn't trying to be an ass. I was being genuine. Because you said real talk, and I took that as IRL. Because for me, I already tried, like, throwing a lot away to try and have a relationship with my father that I never had, just for him to spit in it and be like, oh, well, fuck you. Not only that, but you said change. I didn't read it as chance. Okay, but damn. Okay, actually, no, I have to ask. Damn, why Woklamat? Northwest. Kind of the same as how I'm doing it, but with, you know, just living how I want to. Meanwhile, he can eat shit. And by he, I mean my father. And all of his text messages that he sends me through Facebook are just, will just be left on delivered. That's crazy. So what I'm hearing is, I can have Shell? To the west. Northwest. Ah, well, shit. Even if I said it is possible with Woklamat, because you said you wanted to throw it all. Whoa! What? This thing is level 100? Aren't you adorable? I mean, you said you'd throw it all away to try and have a chance anyways. Meaning you'd willingly become her, what, husband? And help her rule? And you told me not to judge. I'm not judging. It's your choice. Yeah, sure. I believe you. I believe you. I do not. Full of shit. You have to walk away? So after all that effort of after putting so much effort into that kingdom, you have to walk away now? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I don't mind picking up the pieces after you. Messing with you aside. Yeah, understandable. Seriously, they have fly Garrix here as well? Ugh. Oh wow, it's just that one left. Alright. Okay. Okay, mister. Throw it all away for Wilclamont. You're a traveler, are you? Could I ask for your help with something? I mean, if anything, to be honest, I'd let you. I'd let you if you didn't have so many promises and duties already. Because for me, I already have a lot. No, I mean, I already have a lot. Because did you... Alright, look at my list. I'm so serious. Look at my list and look at who's on there. How many of them are princesses? There's Garnet Till Alexandros, who's the current queen of the kingdom of Alexandros. No, of Alexandria. There's Quetzalcoatl, from Fate, and you know she technically rules the kingdom there. Princess Daisy, Princess Jasmine. So that means the kingdom in the desert, 2 kingdoms in a desert. Technically, well, I wouldn't exactly say half. No, not even half. But I mean, technically, I'm also now I'm technically now the new head of the Kure clan from Kengan Ashura. And to be honest, that's practically it for like the ones that are on my list. Yeah, technically. Okay, you got 4. I have Scions, 2 Desert Kingdoms, and what was it? Quetzalcoatl's Kingdom, that's 4. Who else? Who else is there? I forgot. I practically have just the same amount as you. Yeah, anyway. There are too many prying ears here. Come and meet me on the other side of the Gomaji Grove. Bruh. Alright, hold up. You cannot say that when you technically... I mean, not only that, but don't you also co-run the Has-Been Hotel? Or something? No. What was it? You do not, actually. Oh wow, so yeah, you only run one kingdom. I'm running a peace group. Okay. Being on the council does not mean a Jedi Knight. It means you're a Jedi Master. What are you talking about? What do you mean, Anakin? You do know that they denied Anakin his technical ascension via his technical ascension on the council, which also meant promoting him to be a Jedi Master. Yeah, but he was never on the console. Please help me. My name is Shadil Jah, and we're attacked with rays outside the city. Defend them all so I could escape, but he's no match for him alone. Give it. Don't worry, I got it. Go told ya, he's near. Everyone's going near Gomaji Grove, bro. What the frick? No, he doesn't. He does not have a seat on the council. No, okay. What type of smoke are you cracking? Anakin never had a seat on the council. Obi-Wan had a seat on the council. Not Anakin. I know that for a fact because they did have a whole debate in front of Anakin, with Anakin literally sitting in between all the council about him ascending to the council. And now that at the same time they denied him access to increasing his rank from knight to master. Oh, wow. But that was just essentially done by Palpatine's request, wasn't it? He's not a Jedi. He was a Sith the whole time. None of the rest of the council truly just accepted it. They just did it because, you know, it's Chancellor Palpatine. Okay, you do realize that's essentially saying the same thing as he wasn't actually recognized by the other masters and the ones on the council. No. That's saying the same as him being used by the Chancellor and appointed onto the council by the Chancellor, but not recognized by the rest of the council. That's basically saying like, oh hey, using Daddy's power, I'm on this. I'm in the boardroom. You cannot say he's on the council. Technically, he was there because of Chancellor Palpatine, but truthfully, he was not there. It was only as a title, not by agreed decisions. Precisely. Don't usually attack. Precisely. You see what I mean? So no, he was not on the council. By title, yes, but by recognition? Nope. Okay, but so are you okay. I'm gonna assume that back to the other yeah. What were you saying now? Yes, precisely. So what's your excuse? I mean, again, after at least everything is over and I go through the entirety of Dawntrail, and she becomes Dawnservant, maybe. Because, if anything, I was gonna say, like, if you're gonna give me a bullshit excuse about, like, oh, hey, I can't, I would have been like, bitch, get on my level. The Kingdom of Alexandros. Princess Daisy's kingdom. Princess Jasmine's kingdom. Or rather, the Sultanate Jasmine, basically. And Sultanate Daisy. And Queen Garnet. Till Alexandros. That's 3 kingdoms. And I'm also running a peace group. Get on my level. Anyways, good, you made it. I need your help handling a small but quite irritating problem. Have you heard of the Blue Leafkin? They supposedly were once Mamojo who were cursed for some misdeed or another. Those who believe in that sort of thing are terrified to make any contact, for fear they'll be cursed as well. I personally don't believe there's any truth in it, but that wouldn't stop people from thinking I was contaminated for crossing paths with one. For a blessing, Blue Leaf can generally keep to himself. Deep in the forest, but recently one's been spotted wandering around these parts. That's why I need someone unbeholden to Mamook's superstitions to dispose of it, and to speak not a word of the deed. Okay, makes sense. What's a Blue Leafkin? Basically. Oh. Old growth Blue Leafkin, huh? Okay, you hurt for no reason absolutely at all. Okay, that's a lot that I missed out. Thank you, Traveler. Now we'll be able to hunt these forests without fear. We have many stories of the Blue Leafkin, but none agree on who among the Mamulja was cursed first, or for what misdeed. Some say it was Dawntrail, punished for felling trees. Others say it was Boniwa, punished for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with another, of course. Honestly, I think it's just a tale to keep people away from the dangerous and forbidden areas of the forest, of this forest. Just the other day, one of our own went and pursued a mark in that direction, and he hasn't been seen since. That Blue Leafkin just now. Could it have been... No, it's just a story. He's trying so hard to deny it. Anyway, you've done us a great service. We'll be sure to keep to our normal hunting grounds and see if we can't find our missing friend. And yes, 3 kingdoms and babysitting a whole world. Technically, if you wanted to put it in those terms. I'm level 97, about to be 98. Which is about to be a problem because of the fact, I'm about to be, like, when I do these quests, they scale up to me, technically. My Gotulja is safe thanks to your kindness. I don't know what I would have done had you not arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters have left the city in search of mercenary work, you see. As I once did myself, you're from Eorzea, aren't you? I toured across the Salt in my younger years. That is, until I suffered an injury enough to send me home for good. Now I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty wyver, it would seem. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones. Oh. I'm perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, those wyvers weren't feisty. They were positively feral. I still can't believe we were attacked by such normally docile creatures. Something had them agitated, though I can't imagine what. Still, if our local wyvers are being driven into a rage, that doesn't bode well for us. I realize this is more than you bargained for. Stranger, would you be willing to help? It's unheard of for wyvers to attack Mamulja, so we need to determine what's going on before someone gets injured. Sure thing. Alright. I might do that with you as well because I have work tomorrow as well. There's little in it for you. Mine. Don't get your hopes up. Thank him, dearest. He is doing us the kindness. That's crazy. Right. Just not used to the open generosity is all. Good night, broski. Thank you, stranger. We're counting on you. Okay, and with that, I will just teleport myself back to the Rocks and then call it a night. And with that, I'm going to end it here for tonight. Thank you for joining my stream once again. Good night.